Cowabunga.
Osto mota tu colo higrigi. Norvolaki pronotta. Nistisa. Mota rada. Mota ni kina fesero.
Okay, let's see here. Let me make sure everything is working and in order. Just needed some time to set up. Okay, let me just reset my position of my VTuber avatar real quick. Yeah, this looks just about right, except for my skin clipping through, which is something we need to fix at some point in time. Okay, so as with any JRPG, I do spend a considerable amount of time on them, especially this game. So overall, we have spent 33 hours and 7 minutes in order to still be around in the middle of the game, but we still, and given the track of the music that I was playing earlier, we have maybe about like 1 to 2 major towns, cities left. So that's what's up. Yeah, I can move my hands now. It's just that the main issue is that if my arm movement is too extreme, then as you can see, my model skin is coming through, which is something that has to get fixed. But it's something I need to learn about in order to fix it properly because, well, my artist is not able to do so at the time because they have other client orders to work on, which is understandable, so I have to fix this myself. There's a lot of fine-tuning that still needs, well, there is some fine-tuning that we need to get done in order to perfect this model, and especially if I want to actually get it perfected with the way that I really want it to work. The nice thing about this hand tracking is that most of my finger movements have been pretty okay. It's not the worst, it's not terrible, it does the job, I like it. It's not bad, it's not shabby. I just can't put my hands together too well, given the settings that I try my best to calibrate with, because learning about new technology and software is just wonderful. At least I can do my jazz hands be expressive whenever I want to, as long as, again, my arm and hand movements are not too extreme. So if I pick my nose by accident, actually no. It kind of looks like I'm thinking or just messing around with my hands or fingers. Anyways, let's get started. It works decently. I try my best to get the settings to be as correct as possible. Alright, so what was I last doing here? I think I was just raising and training my monsters. Yeah, both of them are level 19 already, but I think they just require a lot of experience. I don't know if I want to do any major story right now in this game, but by the least of it, if we have side quests we can do like in any other RPG, we can get them done. I know Kione is a huge fan and a major player of Monster Hunters. He would be the one person in the AE community to talk to when it comes to this franchise, although I'm sure he's been busy and occupied as well. Funny enough, I still remember him being one of the first moderators to actually police me at first on the Artix Entertainment Twitch channel. But afterwards, after we talked a little bit, we're pretty cool now, so I appreciate that. Let me check my party real quick. So I also decided to make this 3DS layout over here. So you have the touchscreen on the bottom over there, and the top screen on my avatar's right, otherwise y'all's left over there, be window captures instead. And so far I think it actually works a little bit better than having a desktop capture altogether. So I feel like it's been pretty smooth, but of course, if it's anything internet related, it's still not something we can fix, but something I can just express my remorse and grief and disappointment about. But by the least of it, this is still pretty good, though. Anyways, we have level 19 Arzoros, Blue Yin Kutku, Velocidrome, Lagambi, who can breathe fire for some reason. And we have a Nurskilla, and a Pink Rathian. I just recently hatched this egg, and I am so happy. This is actually one of my favorite creatures in this game so far, and the more I play this game, the more I really wish that some parts of this game could really be translated as a really good Monster Hunter game. Because the thing is with Monster Hunter Stories, you have free roaming. It's not a hub-based game. You can go to and from like whatever town or whatever city or map that you want to, and there's fast travel points. I honestly think that the map system of this game is more akin to how I like to play my RPG games versus how Monster Hunter is a typical hub-based game. Like in every other multiplayer online game that I do look at and stuff. Yeah, I agree. And I know Keone has been playing Monster Hunter for a long time, and for some reason, this side game has free roaming. Like every other typical JRPG out there, there's free roaming in this. And now with the sequel game coming out, I'm sure it's going to do well on the market, considering there's a lot of fans who've not just played this version on the 3DS, but also their mobile platform of choice, considering you can actually download this on your phone, play a trial, just like the free trial of a 3DS game, and boom, you can actually go ahead and get yourself a full game, and I am disconnected. Hold on a second. Let me reconnect that. I forgot my capture card is kind of fragile half the time. Let's also check on stream raters real quick. Want to see how we're doing. For anybody who is just stopping and coming in now, this is Meltendo. I am a new VTuber on the blocks. I am recently testing out my new hand tracking technology, what is it called? Leap motion tracking, in order to check how my hand movements are. And right now, my finger movements are pretty much the most adequate thing. If my arms are acting janky, then it's usually a connection kind of thing. But overall, we should be good. We should be fine to go. I like to play some retro games, whether it be Nintendo or PC games, and I also have been playing a lot of Genshin Impact lately, so I've become one of those people identified as a quote-unquote Genshin god to all of my other homies who don't play Genshin as often as me. Have I been a whale in Genshin Impact? I consider myself a dolphin. I've used donated money, and I spent a bit out of pocket to get some stuff for my first account. My second account is a free-to-play account, and I love playing as a free-to-play player of Genshin Impact a heck of a lot more than a paid-for account. Everybody's luck is different. The one thing we have to understand is that when you're playing an RPG game, there's always a form of RNG, the infamous random number generator. The random number generator will never always work in your favor. Sometimes it chooses to, sometimes it doesn't. All you can do, I would say, is not expect something out of anything that is RNG gated, and maybe the game will reward you. That's just how my mentality is half the time with RNG, is that there's always something good to get to help you progress a heck of a lot better in an RPG game. But I don't always expect them, that's the thing. Yeah, absolutely. Everything that you get for free, every rare item and stuff that you get for free is like a complete reward in and of itself for all the efforts you put in. Destroy 3 space robots, place 3 flying rogues. Maybe we could do Abyssal Portal. That way, if we do Abyssal Portal, I could put down... That way I could put down a cyber mage, which is perfect. I think the battle command is not ready yet, but if anybody has any stream raiders, be sure to drop some troopers. Always appreciated to drop any kind of troopers around. But yes, I do play this on game. If I'm not playing I would like to play some Words with Friends, but I feel like it's going to take some time out of the whatever I'm doing. So I like to play Stream Raiders a little bit more because we could just be casual with it. All you have to do is every 4 or 5 minutes we place troops down in a battlefield on every campaign map. And anybody who else wants to join in to start out with and level up their units with me, like as if you're playing a chess game, can do so with my Stream Raiders map link. In other news, I probably felt like if I get another Twitch paycheck, or maybe I could just do this out of pocket, I could probably invest in some... See if I could soundproof my boom arm. My microphone boom arm, because I tried using my microphone a bunch of different ways with a pop filter. There's a clip-on filter on my microphone right now, which is right above my right hand, near my right hand, as I speak, around where my model's right hand is. And normally I would keep it probably like... This is the first time I'm trying to configure it upside down, which is like half of people's setups. But for the most part, you would be yelling into the microphone if you're trying to do that in order to pick up the noise. The more I learn about audio technology, the more like enriched I am in it. That I feel like I'm really getting something out of technology and stuff that I use. Anyways, let's see what we could do in Monster Hunter Stories for now. I would be picking up my handheld because I do have this capture card built into my handheld. But since the technology is very fragile when connected to a cable, I want to be very careful with it. Actually, hold up. I want to put on some correct equipment. Fire Res Talisman. Wait, why is this? Wait, what's the difference between this one and the other one I have? Isn't this literally the same name? Yeah, what the heck? That's literally the same name. Interesting. Let me go to the blacksmith real quick, like any good Monster Hunter would. Because I want to take out the pink Rathian in the field. Of course, he pronounced the last word differently for Japanese. But of course, in this game, they're all supposedly speaking the Monster Hunter language. Can I get any fireproof armor? Or better armor? Okay, what if I can upgrade my armor? Oh, I need Diablos parts in order to, I have not run into a Diablos yet. Hey, thank you for the epic rogue, Couraged. Which armor actually has fire resist? Oh, Kurapeko armor. The heck? Oh, Baratheon armor also has fire resist. But Kurapeko armor also has fire resist. But the Rathian armor has better fire resist. Oh my god. Now I'm really thinking like a monster hunter out here. Wait, should I use ice or water damage against a pink Rathian? Let's see what quests we can get done in the meantime, because I need to level up my monsters right now. Let's do some sub-quests. I need money and I need stuff. And a lot of these are blacksmith quests, which I don't know why I collected them. Wait, actually, you know what? Let's cancel these quests so that way I won't get alerted about them. Okay, if they want me to slay a Kurapeko, sure thing. Well, at least I got money and some donuts. So I need Altaroth, Genprey, Kurapeko, and a Royal... No, wait, I already did that? Okay, so at least we turned in one quest. Well, there goes some of my money. And what do you know? We got our first hunting horn. Pogs. But, what are the stats and the deets on this thing? Hunting horn formed using the layered wings of giant insects. Its resonating chamber folds sound into a buzzing tone. Maybe we could try the hunting horn. I think that is a Monster Hunter signature weapon. Wait. Wait, for real? I don't have the upgrade materials for this? Guess I don't. Let's see here. Alright, let's see which subquest we can complete first. I need to slay the Crimson Fiend, the Poison Bloom, 6 Ludroth, delivering a paw print stamp. Well, let's go out into the field. We should be able to make do with the equipment that we have right now, as well as the monsters that we have. I tried fighting a Rathian last time on this game, but it costed us like a couple of hearts, so we should level up to around maybe 20-ish before anything, so we can deal thicker damage. Let us go to... the seashore. Because we can usually find some goodies in the seashore.
Yeah, keep an eye on the map on the way to Oasis, buddy. Follow this road and we'll be there faster than a young cuckoo chasing a conchu.
Sure. I really wish they have a different voice for this cat in English. I don't know what the heck the casting decision was. Oh. Well, I mean, I need to slay this thing anyway, so that's convenient. Yep. Okay, these guys are easy pickings. Anyways. B rank, okay. That's something. How many more do I need to slay? Wait, let's look around here to see if we have a rare den this time around. If we have a rare den, there's a possibility that we can claim another rare egg on the market. Well, that's a normie den. I should actually look at my game screen on my... If it's the color of gold, then we can get a really good catch. Just like the pink Rathian egg that I got lately. Which I'm completely happy to get. Is that a drome or a prey? That's a prey. If it's a drome, that means it's the alpha species. Those preys? Yeah, those are preys. Now I just like realized with oh, that's a drone. That's what I need to fight. Because in the regular Monster Hunter games, it's a hub-based game. So if most of the time you're not out in the field doing a specific mission, you're out in the... You're just hanging around in the hub, trying to take the next mission and upgrading your gear in the meantime, and it's a cycle of rinse and repeat over and over. In this game, though, you could go out into the field whenever, however, doing whatever. I hear the sound of a drone. Okay, dude was on my boot. Oh, that dude has a pack. Wait, is that a big one or a small fry? Wait, it's got horns. That's a big one. Did I get you? Yes! Snuck up on them. Perfect. Oh shoot, that's a speed attack. Forgot this dude is a speed attacker. Oh, come on. Ow, my thumb, my thumb. GG's. Yeah, sure, 380 points. Give me that B. Oh, okay, it's a rank A. That's better than a B. Better than a D. Better than the D. Lol. There we go. Now that's out of the way. Whoa. That's a thingy I need to fight. That's the Kurapeko. I've been doing way too much Monster Hunter research to know a bit more about this game. Maybe if we could sneak behind this. Never mind. It saw me. Wait. No, it decides to ignore me. If Charfade was here, this is a burb. She would be rather intrigued. Time for some Kurapeka booty for dinner. Oh, almost there. Oh, time for the finisher. Exe! Freezing spouts. Bum, 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 bum. Where are they at? 9.3k experience now? So as soon as we get to around maybe like the 7k mark, they should be all caught up with more party members I could throw in the team. Yeah, that's how it should be. Oh shoot, this is max score. Yeah, buddy, give me that S rank. There's a tech bead though. Wait, I need to take a look at that bead. Is that a good item? There we go. Wait, hold up a second. Tech bead. I need to get rid of some egg fragments though. Where is this tech bead that was dropped? Oh, that's a bomb. Sugar pod donut. Where is this thing? Hold on a second. Fatty tomato, honey butter, comet salt, raw meat, popo tongue, fire herb, toadstool, tech bead. Shell? Maybe the bead is in... Oh, if only there's like a filter for me to use so I could sort all these items out. There's no filter here, which I'm sure they'll add to the sequel to filter our items in the backpack. Hopefully the sequel is successful as to actually release a third Monster Hunter Stories game. But who knows, that's probably going to be a long way off. Oh, these are where all my charms are. Oh, this is everything? I don't see it. I'll actually look it up back. I'll actually look it up. If we don't have an answer, we could just look it up. And if anybody has a Twitter account, hopefully any of y'all can help me retweet my Twitter post. Like in the good old Kaoken days. Again, it's been a long time since that guy has done anything for Twitch. Hopefully he's doing good now. Tech bead. What does this say about a tech bead? Hold on. Monster Hunter Tech. A Chanley gem with tech and thunder power. Grants tech boost. Oh shoot, this is actually wait, this site is a work in progress. For a website that's called a work in progress, this is a really good resource. Anyways. So we slayed a Kurupeko, now what are we gonna do? Let's take a look at our other subquests to see what we gotta do. I am paralyzed and I am feeling struck by you. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna make me move. Okay. Slay the Crimson Fiend in the snowfields. Slay the poison... Wait, what the frick is that? In Perennial Pass. Slay 6 Ludroth, so I need to slay 4 more Ludroth. I need to defeat the Unyielding. Set to on. When you enter the relevant locale, it will display on the map on the lower screen. Okay. Deliver fire. I need to look for the bottle caps. Okay, so I need to slay the disgusting white and red phallic thing. Slacktoth hides. I don't... The Rathian we need to level up for. Cephalos. Oh, that's in the desert. Okay. There's a quest marker I see on my map, so let's follow it. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's a normie den. If they appear to be like a regular color and mesh with the... They mesh and meld with the terrain, I call it the normie den. At first I got my monster eggs from those, but then I realized... Why go for those eggs when I could just... make sure to reset a map or go back into a map to see if there's a golden den? I don't think I need to fight that thing. Oh, shoot, what the frick is that? Holy crap. If Maffy were here, Maffy would know. Okay, at least we know where one of the monsters is. Let's lay a few loot drops before fighting that thing. Because these guys are easy pickings. Very, very easy pickings. Wait, that's one. I need two. I need two so we can make this easier on ourselves, my dudes. do. Hello? Gotcha. Oh, darn it. Back attack, back retreat. Imagine you find a monster that's sleeping and just won't let you leave because it wants you to suffer its snoring. Low-key, that would be kind of funny. Aha, I gotcha. Oh, perfect, there's two of them. The more the merrier. 69. Oh. Wait, which direction are you going? One down, one to go. There we go. Easy pickings. Easy pickings. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Oh, darn it. Now we just need two more of these Sakuruis. It's so easy to get title cards and stuff. If any, honestly, another thing that I noticed about this game is that there is a lot of free DLC, and I don't even remember where an RPG game or any video game for that matter where you get like a stock load, a thick pile of DLC to download. Of course, on this channel, when we say thick, we mean
Extra thick.
ooh, 3, even better. Wait, no, you're going for that one, my dude. Speed? Yes! There we go. No, not the power attack! Actually, the Frost Breath should finish all of them, so I'll take a herb in the meantime. Triple finish. Triple kill. I thought we did better than that. The triple kill should have been something, my dudes. Well, at least we completed that side quest too. In the meantime, let's make sure we go over ahead to Stream Raiders. So we can help out our friends in need on the stream raiding battlefield. Yawn. Who is that, Rod Bear? I have no idea who you're talking about. You might have asked the question already, but you're asking for the wrong person, my dude. Yeah, you asked me, you already asked me a question on April 29th, 2021. If you have a short-term memory, then you already asked the question. Just to remind you that you didn't get the right person, but thank you for asking, though. And how long ago was April 29th, 2021? Oh, that was 2 weeks ago. So you probably do have short-term memory if you don't remember your question from 2 weeks ago. My answer to you was no, though. But thank you for asking anyways. Alright, let's see if we can actually use this benefit to our advantage. Alrighty then. Curry has landed the most kills at 11 kills and 3 assists. I have landed 6 kills alongside the Couraged. Green Zerg has landed 5 kills and 4 assists. Toxic Dream has landed 4 kills, and Kiba landed 1 kill. I knew bringing my mage here was a really splendid idea. You know what, since Curry has landed it, let's give him the Paladin for now, and then... Since you're the other person here, Kiba, we'll give you the next prize. Okay, so I'm thinking... What do we have to do here? We need to destroy 3 space robots, so I'll go to the holding pen. There should be space robots here. Yep, there are. Okay, so for this one, what are we going to be doing? I think it could go either way. I need to place 3 flying rogues, although I feel like... Do I want to do a flying rogue on this one? Flying rogue versus... What does the flying rogue do? Target support enemies and other flyers. I think I will do... No, it's all good. It's all good, Rod. No offense taken. You probably just, don't have the best memory, and not a lot of us do. Maybe I'll bring my Barbarian, honestly. Yeah, I'll bring my Barbarian this time around. Let's put our Barbarian over... Or I could put my Centurion. No, but then I need more armored units next to my Centurion. There we go. That's where we're gonna put our Barbarian. There we go, there's the Stream Captain bot. Alright, folks, y'all know what to do. Y'all know the drill. Alright, anything new in the store? Anything new in the store? I'll wait for it to reset in 60 minutes. Alright, so what other side quests can we do in the meantime? The other side quests we can do are... Do I have a paw print stamp? Wait, what the heck is a slagtoth? Wait, monsters can actually get to level... Oh, okay. Wait. Slagtoth. Where the heck can you find them? Let's just check the rest of the map in the meantime. Still can't believe this game series is actually made by the same people who make Resident Evil. Make Resident Evil. Capcom has had a history of interesting IPs they have in their library. Let me actually look at the other side of this map. I want to see if maybe the other side of this map has the golden den we're looking for, that we oh so covet. If I could get a rare egg with a red gene in the right spot in the gene pool for my pet, then that would be perfect for my pink Rathian, despite me not being able to train and raise a pink Rathian yet. It's been a long time since I last played Monster Hunter Stories, too. Because usually the peeps who would stop by for Monster Hunter Stories would stop on by. But that's the thing with retro gamers. They're not always guaranteed to be always around. And I know everybody has their own life to live, but with lots of people being inside and being able to spend a bit more time on the interwebs... Wait, did I not get this yet? What the frick? That's a bottle cap. I never got that yet. How did I miss that chest? That's a question I ask myself at Genshin Impact, then. Who is he? He might be a musician. Who did you hear that person from, Rod? Because even then, there's a lot of famous Asian names out there. That guy must be a musician I haven't listened to. You also asked me literally the same question 2 weeks ago. Wait a minute. Is that what I think it is? Or is that a fake? I sound like him? I wish I sound like him. Jackpot! I don't know how he sounds like. But I don't think he's a video gamer. Unless he is, and I don't know about that. If anything, people, if you have watched The Lion King, there's this guy named Matthew Broderick. He also plays that guy in the credits on Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I sound a little bit more like that guy. The guy who plays Ferris Bueller. Or Adult Simba. I can hear myself sounding more like Adult Simba and like the Ferris Bueller guy than the pianist you're talking about. I will take that as a compliment, though, if I do sound like that dude. Because I think my range of voice is not really a range that most Asian dudes would ever speak with. Most are a lot more in the high-pitch range, and that's a Kuropeko. I had a really good feeling that I would find a gold den on this side of the map, but we need to save first before we venture on in and... I was going to say steal, but the more friendlier term would be to say adopt a new baby. In all fairness, though, a lot of voiceover artists often tend to get compared to one another for sounding similar, and it's honestly really major compliments. Like, what is it, Karina Betker was told that they sound like Cassandra Lee Morris, who is an OG, I meant to say OG, anime video game voiceover artist. Actually, really adorable individual from Cassandra's YouTube videos when she previously uploaded often on YouTube. And yeah, when you're that good at your craft, when you're that good at just basically, when you're so distinguishable from just speaking, it's such a major compliment to receive the a message that you do sound like someone who also sounds really good. All right, let's see what baby we can adopt here. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Well, I guess we kind of got lucky today. We're about to adopt another amazing baby. Let's take a look around this den to see if we can grab and yeet anything else around here. I basically said the same action in two different words. What is English anymore? Gotta grab a baby, gotta grab a... Wait, hold on. Are you something I need to fight? Is this something I need to fight? I feel like this is something I need to fight. This is a Altaroth. I'll still fight them. Why not?
That was easy.
They're just tiny bugs. They're complete pushovers, lol. Subquests. I need to slay the Crimson Fiend. Basically, I need to slay 2 Kazus. One, whatever the heck the Poison Bloom is. Lord of the Sands, I need to slay that thing, whatever the heck that I saw on the beach. I need 1 more Bottle Cap. Okay, so I don't need to fight those bugs anymore. I thought I do. I guess I don't. This isn't the way to the egg nest, is it? Oh, whoops. Really? We can't escape a couple of bugs? Also, why the heck are we running separately when I literally could be riding my monster as we yeet out of the battlefield? Lol. Oh, hi there, little buddy. Okay, this way is definitely not the way to the egg nest. This nest is a little bit... Holy frick.
Oh, nah, that's not a happy monster. You're going near it? Well, good luck.
What the frick is that thing? Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my, that thing looks thick and ugly, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch to another thing that's ugly. What the frick is that? What the frick? Is that forwards or backwards? It has a skull as its shell. That is messed up. A daimyo hermitar? I've seen hermitars before, but I've not seen a hermitar that looks like this. I'm sure if Matthew was here, Matthew would be able to educate me and talk to me about their experience with the hermitar. Let's use a power attack for now. Oh, looks like we're getting King Crab on the dinner plate. Power attack? Okay, you're a power attacker. Interesting. Ooh, that damage is way too thick. So I'm guessing we have to use speed attacks on you. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now? Hey, let's go. We stunned it. Speaking of stunning. Yes! Oh, looks like it's about to be finished. Spark surprise! Ooh! Now that's a finisher. So what's a hermit crab with a triceratops head skull as a home? That's a very good question, honestly. Ooh, that's a thick load of experience. Yo, give me that a sexy S rank. That wasn't the thing we need to fight, but hey, glad it gave us a lot of experience, though. I have a feeling we might need to fight another one, though. Alright, let's take all these goodies that it has here and jet. Oh, there is a Paw Pass ticket, Pox. The Dragon Quest 35th anniversary is coming up? Oh. What are they doing to celebrate? Is this the... This is not the way to the egg nest. Oh, there's another one. Wait, there's two. This is one large den. Oh, there's a vine I see that is a climbing mechanic, but the thing is, the monster who can climb is... We're not ready to train the monster who can climb yet, so he can't climb in this dungeon, but it's okay. We'll just make do with what we have for now. Oh wait, this is the way to the egg nest, okay. In that case, let's finish exploring before we go this way to adopt a new baby. Remember folks, we're looking for an egg that's heavy and smelly. If it's heavy and smelly, we're getting out of here. So is this the way we started? I believe so. How could they be resistant to this grape juice? Yeah, how could these guys be resistant to the grape juice? Makes no sense. Wait, this is where we came from. They are a leech-like species? Oh, which thing? The thing I'm riding on? Oh, don't get me started. It's really phallic and disgusting, but at least the dude is useful. Yeah, without going into too much details, phallic is the appropriate adjective. It's a phallic thing on top of a turkey's body. On top of a roast turkey's body. It's horrendous. I don't know who at Capcom would think that this kind of monster is a good design idea, but not in everybody's book. Okay, so this path is just basically one way forward. Wait, I forgot. Is this the way to the nest? Yeah, this is the way to the nest. Okay, let's just finish exploring around here before we get to the... Before we look for a new baby to adopt. Let's make 10 potions. Vital Essence. How many Vital Essence do I have? Antidote. Okay. Sure. That's too much. A channeling gem with speed and thunder power. Grants critical eye. There are 12 leaves on the Dragon Quest 35th anniversary banner. That's for the latest game, right? As far as I remember. Oh, hold up. I need to heal. Let's use a few herbs. And then where am I supposed to be going? I think we were going this way to fight the next crab, or the next two crabs actually. After that, I'm going to switch monsters. Ooh, this is some juicy experience gains we could get right here. We just got to make sure they're facing the right way, though. If they're facing forward, that won't help us. Like that. Whee! Dude just wants a big hug, but I can't give a big hug right now. Turn around. Yes! Get the booty! That's not bubble breath, that looks like water gun. That literally looks like water gun from Pokemon. Oh, it's a technical attacker? Yes, we stunned him. Hey, let's go. 2 times the stun. Go. Wait, no, let's use the kinship attack. Dragon Quest, that's most of my life? Oh, you're a fellow Dragon Quest fan too, Maffy? Pogs. And yes, I am riding a Kezu, and we have to fight a Kezu as a sub-quest. I am disappointed. Woo! Give me the goodies, give me the goodies. Smoking sexy style. Gonna have some smoking sexy crab. It's gonna be one of the best things to eat in the entire world. See, that Hermitor we fought now, that's a Hermitor. This thing is just an embarrassment. Like, after fighting that Hermitor, like, any other Hermitor I see are just literal disappointments. Although I can imagine they're mostly pushovers in the Monster Hunter franchise to begin with. Oh, we're about to fight another one, though. Who needs to climb when you could just go up inside a cave? First of all, where the heck is this dude facing? Oh. Does it spot us? It wants to hug. It wants a hug. You can't grab us. Hell yeah. Hey, let's go. Oh, we can only stun one? You can only stun one counterattack? Interesting. I knew that power attack was coming. Okay, let's see if this does enough damage. Hey, let's go. We took out another crab, poggers. Teamwork makes the dream work. And we get more rewards this battle. Ooh, that is some major thick points. Yo, these points.
Extra thick.
We have a Tenacity Jewel, a channeling gem with power, non-elemental power, grants tenacity, pogs. Oh cool, my battle pass is done on my viewership side of things. I think they had a whole orchestra perform this game's music. Honestly, I feel like when it comes to game design and stuff, I feel as if a great majority of the money they put in was mostly towards getting a whole orchestra to perform a video game soundtrack, rather than digitally composing a music by itself. Which would make sense, but also at the same time, video game companies nowadays really need to make sure that they budget well. When it's clear that a part of the video game is a really amazing quality, it's pretty clear as to where the finances, where the money was being delegated to. Do I want anything from here? Maybe the Rogue Scroll? "15 units on the battlefield. I think we should be okay." So we got Toxic Dreams, Swift, the Courage Keeper, Curry, Ruka, Green Zerg in the field. Let's do this thing. Time for me to use the restroom in the meantime, too. Good luck, boys and girls. I believe in you. I definitely did say the next prize is going to keep us, so I fulfilled the promise. Okay, let's do the next level. And that's totally cool, Maffy. That is totally cool. Let's see. Do I wind up being a flying rogue into this level? Because here's the thing, I need to... Oh! 25 kills, spell tome, free space robots, paladin scrolls, I'll take those. Let me go upgrade high ground. That would be good for us. I think I'll just use a regular rogue here. Thank you for the epic war beast, Kiba. Definitely could use it on this level for sure. Bum 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 bum. Alright, there we go. Now we're back in order. Alright, time to get out of our victory screen because we have already celebrated enough. I really wish I could give a proper thumbs up with this, but I can't. Because you gotta love technology. Okay, so we got some goodies up here. Demon drug. Aloe leaf. Anything else around here? I don't think so. Definitely a lot more free roaming in this game than a regular Monster Hunter game because... Just because. Which makes you wish the Monster Hunter franchise had this kind of traversing format in general. Can we drop down this way? Yes, we can. We do have a monster who can climb now, but the main issue is that they are not raised. Wait, can we break this? No, we can't. See ya, Hermitor. Get kited, buddy. If I do put my arms up and stuff, I'm probably feeling itchy anyways. Time to make your jacket sleeveless. I need the model for this because my artist had made my entire skin texture by default. Then again, they weren't fully, I guess, aware that we could be using this model for tracking purposes anyways, so they didn't see this coming, of course. I'm still waiting for the file from them because I know they're an occupied artist and they get client orders to work on their next model. Because some VTubing models don't necessarily need this specific hand tracking. I just thought it would be really nice and extra considering I like to motion and speak with my hands all the time and demonstrate stuff. Like a typical Italian. If anything, I know Italians love to talk with their hands, and that's a tendency I picked up from a lot of, not just people on TV, but I guess some people in real life in school, some teachers, and a lot of my classmates, they talk with their hands a lot too. That's actually another idea. That is actually another idea. We've been in this den for a lot longer than I thought. Let's go to the egg nest, and hopefully we don't have to do this whole entire thing all over again. If we have to do this whole entire thing all over again, I'm gonna be somewhat tilted, but not completely tilted. Does it track if I turn around? Kind of. My wire... The USB wire that's connected this thing to my mount, my chest strap, is kind of limited. Wait, what the heck is the monster? Wait a minute. Oh! Oh, is that what I think it is? Oh my god. Holy. I want that thing. I want that thing. First a pink one, and now we found a green one. Let's switch our monsters, though, to be on the safe side. I feel like it would be a bit more beneficial to switch over to my Zamtrios. That's the parent! That's the parent! But I want its baby! Is there anything else we could collect around here? I feel like there's more we could collect. Really? Is that all around here? That can't be it. This feels a little bit too easy. Well, but that's everything we could collect. I guess we need to let our guard down a little bit. It's stinky, but it's not the right weight. Nope, I'm not running. We gotta fight it. Gotta fight it. We gotta fight it. It's the correct scent. Rathian, okay. Wait, what are you? A speed? Let's go! Yo, let's go! Double attack! First blood! Okay, so it's a speed attacker. Ooh, try that again, buddy. Ooh, try that again. Get the double-double. You want to try Fire Breath? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. Ooh, that's so cool. Oh shoot, it's a power attack this time. Okay. Let's use the shield bash. Does it want to do a breath? It's not going down, so this thing must have a really high HP count. Yes, let's go! Oh, I knew it. Woo-hoo-hoo! Please tell me I at least got some kind of points for that. Aw, dang it. I should have mounted. I thought it would be tankier, but like the pink one. Well, at least we got the target. Oh, there's more stuff. I might have picked them up already though. This one is smelly. But this one's also heavy. I don't know if I picked this egg up yet. Wait, let me look back on the footage I got the pink Rathian from. So I want to make sure that it doesn't look like the egg that I got last time. What was the egg I got last time? This might low-key be another one. Yeah, I think this is a Rathian egg. Let's see if we can actually get a different one. Even if the color is different, that still doesn't mean it will actually be a different creature. This one definitely will be another Rathian. Yeah, no problem, Kiba. We might have to reset this den, honestly. The stinky egg got me very curious, though. I'm gonna reset this den, honestly. Because, not gonna lie, the first egg being stinky is something new. And I feel like if we can get if we could get the stinky egg, it will be something. Because we already got an Erskilla, we already got a Rathian. Now I'm very curious. Like, extremely, extremely very curious. Let's ride, buddy. Do I want to jump right into that? Now we can actually fight those 3 Hermitars. Those 3 Hermitars actually provided really juicy experience anyways. And by the least of it, if the parent is a Rathian, it will count towards my subquest goal. Which is just perfect. So I'm guessing the green version is the normal color, and the pink one is a rare variant of a Rathian. Neat. Very neat. Wait, this way's to the egg nest, so we should take out the Hermitars up ahead before that. Okay, so I think I think that there's The pink one is a lot more reinforced in its stats than the regular one. Is this... which Hermitar is this? Is this the lone one or the double-double? Okay, this one's the double-double. Why don't we wait for this dude to turn around? Oh, like that. There we go. Fool! Do you not realize what you have done? I forgot, is it a power attacker? I think it's a power attacker. Really? The one time I choose not to use a power attack. Seriously? We still need to fix one heart, though. Finishing blow bonus, I'll take it, though. As long as that S rank is sexy for the Herbitar, then we are good to go. The only other thing I need to do is actually consume a... What is it I need to consume? The life... No, not the life soot. The... Oh, right, the vital essence. There we go. So it's officially game over if we actually lose a heart. I'll make 10 for now, and then I'll make 10 anti-paralysis. Zest pill. I'll make 10 of these. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's guarding mushrooms. I never realized it was guarding mushrooms. Oh, it wants a hug. I should have used shield bash to begin with. What the frick? It can't do ice armor? I can't command it to do ice armor? Interesting. Oh, there we go. Speed attack.
Hi, how are you?
Bash him. Hey, what's up, Hotbox? How you doing? Yo, look at this thing we're fighting. Look at this. We're fighting one of the kings of all crabs. And it's using a skull as its shell. Like Monka. Oh, thank you for the epic paladin, Maffy. Also, I was looking at your TikToks lately. They're pretty good. They're actually pretty good. Yo, it's not even Mr. Krabs' final form. Technical? Really? The finisher! Chungus! Yo, I gotta make TikToks in general. Especially with, like... See, I got the jazz hands now. My dude's got the jazz hands, but he needs to fix this thing going on my shoulders. Deuces! I guess you could say he was feeling it. Is that a king shark? Oh, you betcha, boy. You betcha it's a king shark. A king shark with feet. He's one of my, I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. Definitely one of my favorites. This dude's the swimmer, the field swimmer of the entire crew. Whee! Alright, there's one more crab we gotta de-shell. And then we can go adopt a new baby. We'll be taking all the babies all the livelong day. We'll be taking all the babies, and there's another Krabby Bay. Bro, that thing literally has a Triceratops skull as its shell. It's kind of monka. But yeah, how have you been lately, Hotbox? How's the work been? I'ma yoink that off your back. It shall be worth a lot of money. Oh. Shield bash him. Yesterday was kind of busy. I can imagine. The demand for pizza never stops, my dude. Ooh, get the double-double. Yo, let's go. Come on, Shield Bash. Get it working. Oh, yes, let's go. The finish. And we did. We did it. We did it. Nice one, buddy. Okay, now he learns Ice Armor level 20. Alright, let's go ahead and get the next Stream Raiders battle started. Oh yeah, Hotbox, I don't know, I haven't probably shown y'all yet, but not all of y'all, but the latest babies that I got in Monster Hunter Stories, I couldn't be any more happier, honestly. Well, I couldn't be any more happier with the latest one that we got, in comparison to the last one we got before, so. I'll go to the bank next, actually. Got 10 units on the battlefield? Where's everybody else? We should be okay. Yeah, I think we got this. I believe in us. Alright, folks, here we go. Let's get control and yeet these machines. Oh no, there goes my rogue. It's not enough. Everybody died. It wasn't enough. Maffy can't hit a flying unit. Oh wait, Maffy can. Oh no, there's 4 eye-level eye drones left. Can Maffy make it? Can Maffy make it? One. Oh my goodness sakes. Kiba landed the most kills, but Maffy took home the win with 11 kills and 5 assists. Ruka landed 4 kills with Green Zerg landing 3 kills, and I've helped with nothing. But yes, you did. You know what? You get the money this time, Maffy. That was very, very well deserved, honestly. Very, very well deserved. Man, oh man, that was ridiculous, I swear. Whew. Alright, let's do this one. I think this one I can actually use my flying rogue on. Yeah, I'll do it. Alright, anybody who can actually place their troopers down. Place your troopers down for the next battle. And yeah, a lot of people have told me that, Hotbox, in which the Monster Hunter Stories' combat does remind them of Fossil Fighters. And I'm kind of aware of what that game is. For sure. Okay, now let's go ahead and go to the egg nest. At least this is muddy water this time, not grape juice. Never played the second Fossil Fighters game. Gotta get that sometime. It's kind of funny how this game is getting a sequel real soon this year. People are going to be on top of that, even if they haven't played the first game. I know if there's a game that I like, and I'm aware of it getting a sequel or a third game or whatever, the next follow-up game, I'll see if I can play like an earlier game to get a feel for it, if I'm deeply interested first. A crystal? Gonna celebrate that win by eating some frozen pizza? Yeah, go for it, fam. Go for it. You deserve it. Yep. My arm got delayed. Again. Hello, Miltendo. I can't slap myself, so all I can do is just this. You can't see me. Ora? To the egg nest! Let's see if the parent is awake this time. Oh, she is asleep. She is the sleep. Yo, Hotbox, look at this thing. Look at this. It's a Durgan. It's a lizard. It's a sleepy one. It's a pseudo legendary Pokemon. And I don't have a Master Ball or an Ultra Ball. But I swear this thing is pseudo legendary to the max. Poke it? I wish I can. I wish I could poke it. Would be kind of fun if I could. Alright, let's look at the eggs that we're gonna get. It's okay. Yep, she's awake, but we can fight her. Ooh, get technical, lady. I know you a speed attacker. I got you on that one. Ooh, how about that double-double? Get it. Let's get it. She's down. Let's get a drop. Woo! She dropped something. I just keep one finger on the circle pad, and we're good with that part. Oh, shoot. I think we gotta stun her. Shield Basher. Well, we got another Rathian egg. We may not get the egg that we got before, but as long as we can run into another gold den, we should be okay. Wait, what's the dropped item? Ooh, another spike, Pogs. Hey, that's a Smexy XS rank though. So yeah, this has to be another pink Rathian egg. If it has a trait, if this egg has a trait, has a something I can give to my current pink Rathian, then that would be complete poggers. But if not, it's okay. We can find another, like, good egg another time. I don't want to spend too long soft resetting Monster Hunter stories if we don't have the time to. But by the least of it, we got, a few subquests done. And we got a couple of monsties leveled up. Yep, it's another Rathian. It's not bad, though. If it does have a trait, I can have it inherit for, my current baby. I can have the trait, be given to my current baby. And thank you for the epic Orc Slayer, Akiba. It's not the end of the world. I love that animation. Pretty classical to the OG monster hunting. Who needs a taxi when you could just get flipped over from a wagon? Okay, perfect. Actually, hold on. Do I have a tasty command? I don't believe so. Alright, let's save real quick first, and let's get this egg hatching. Okay, let's get this egg hatching. Let us get this egg hatching. Yippers, it's another pink Rathian. She's got some things, though. And it's another Spoods. Alright, let's take a look at some genes and stuff. Oh, you got a sound effect for me for it? Cool. Oh, yeah, let's get this bingo. Park champs, let's go. Bingo was his name, oh.
Booyah!
Actually, yeah, if you want to, Kiba. Let me see if resetting the game will actually change the gene pool of the hatched eggs. I'm very curious. I'll do another hour of story side questing. And then we'll do a little bit of Genshin. Oh, thank you for that. What does it sound like, actually?
So tasty.
Oh, is that a... Okay, that's kind of funny. I thought the sound effect would be from, like, something else. Okay, I'll think about it. I might need to add another sound effect to even out the amount of sounds people can use. Ooh, she has a lot more HP, actually. And she has double bingo. Is this kind of better than the one I had before? Well, let's see. It's a difference of one attack. However, her bingos are a lot better here because it's... You know what? Yeah. Zamprios is a real special one. All right, let's do some channeling. I need to work my gene magic. Alright, let's see here. Let us do the rite of channeling. So that way we can have an equal ice bingo. Huh, so that's how it's displayed. The more things I learn about this software, the more I know. Yeah, it's our spider pet. It's our climber pet. Okay, so now we need to get this dragon a bingo as well. If we can get, like, double red bingos on her, she would be terrific. Oh, actually, this is going to be pretty good for her. Because if she's going to be dominating on... If she's going to be dominating on fire attacks to begin with, and increases the burn rate, then this will be perfect. Look at all those bingos, though. Alright, let's take a look at any other monsties that can pass on a... What is this one? I actually might... That actually might work. Oh, this one's attack up. Yo, I'll take that. Okay, now we need one more red gene, which would be perfect. And then she would have the double bingo. Defense might go down, but that's okay. She is going to be very juiced already. You're literally missing something in the corner over here for a red bingo. That means I need 2 red bingo genes. So that way my blue yin Kutku can have a bingo, and my Rathian can have a bingo. You have a bingo, you have a bingo, you need a bingo. Wait, hold on a second. What's this one? Breaking jump, blaze ball. What about this one? Peck onslaught and a fireball. Well, let's see. I am very kind of precautious about this. Interesting. Her bingo is almost complete. We're just missing, like, literally 2 monsters with, like, right corner red genes. And even though I could, like, transfer this gene over, the main issue is... Wait, hold on. I guess we could do a red bingo here. Well, my Arzoros is meant to be a tanky one anyways. Because that's how I had him built in the first place. Quote-unquote built, but at least we have a bingo here, so... I can't complain about it. Yo, Liam, thank you so much for the epic Nightmare Barbarian, my dude. Okay, so at least we got a couple of bingos. Now we need to scout out some eggs that can give me a 2 eggs, actually, to be exact, that can give me a right corner gene for both my Rathian and my Yin Kutku. I almost lost my stylus. Oh my god, I can't wait to actually finally use my Rathian. I am so happy. I can't wait. It definitely would be a winner if we could get like a stinky or smells good egg that is also very heavy at the same time. Let's turn in these subquests in the meantime before we forget, before we take on the Kezus. Oh yeah, now that we actually finally slayed a whatchamacallit, the crab, I forgot what the crab is called. We can fight the one in the fields now that we know its attack patterns and stuff. Well, and we got another Stream Raiders battle we can do. Hold on a second, this is 9,000. You guys are level 20. Yeah, these side quests are definitely not the most organized. So we gotta slay 5 Cephalos in the desert. Wait, we already did that.
Hi, how are you?
Yo, what's good, James? Let's see here. Alright, let me make my way over to the...
Hi, how are you?
The Monson... Central Plains? Hinterlands? Rainforest Approach? Is this Hinterlands location where I think it is? Oh yeah, it is where I think it is, Pogs. Okay. Yeah, this definitely is a Monster Hunter game for me. Oh, there goes the bunny. And we, as you can see, guys, we have Chungus in our party. We have epic thick Chungus that can breathe fire and throw snowballs. Because the game decided to give us this Chungus. Alright, let's save here for now, and let's go on do our Stream Raiders battle. I really enjoy my time with this game, I really do. It's definitely a very underappreciated RPG game. I don't know how much longer I'm going to do stories for, but I think after I'm done with these subquests, I'll actually switch over to Genshin for a bit. Now, I know the Hide and Seek event has... The prop hunt event has definitely started, but... Oh, look, 2020. That was last year. Lol. Hadn't started for North America? Okay, that's no worries then. No worries. Okay, so we got Leon, Watumi, Rohan, Switit, Aldkoran, Maffy, and Kiba in the field. Let's make haste and let's take him down. Alrighty then. Kiba has landed the most kills with 14 kills, Maffy with 6 kills, 5 assists, Leon with 8 kills, me with 5 kills, Swit with 4 kills, Aldkoran with 1 assist, and everybody else has done their part. So, Kiba, since you got the most kills, which scroll would you like? Unless you want to roll both of them. Okay, Kiba, you say roll. Actually, Maffy, you lent the most assists. Do you prefer either of the scrolls, or... Because we could give you one of these, and we can roll the other one. Let me check on my subquests in the meantime so that I make sure that we are right on track. Okay, so you'll take the musk, no problem. Let's random the monk. Hey, Rohan gets the monk. Poggers. Oh, whoops, sorry, Kiba. I'll give you the next prize if you come out on top again. Let's do the alien armory, and then... What do I want to do this time here? I can't use a flying rogue for another... Ooh, another hour or so. I think I could bring the monk this time. Let's see the levels of these guys. If they're all level 1, we should be okay. Alright, folks. Y'all know what to do. Yeah, how's your day been so far, James? And Rohan, if you're there. Wait, did I complete a quest? Thought I completed a quest here. Ugh. We just have 2 more monsters to slay, and then I need to... I think I'm gonna do some egg hunting off-stream to see if we can find a couple of eggs with that corner gene for 2 of our monsties. My pickle terrifies me? He's meant to be. He's certainly meant to be terrifying, I believe. Like Pickle Rick. I used to not have an appreciation for pickles. I kind of appreciate pickles a lot more now. That skin was a gift, actually. Most of the streamer skins I got were mostly gifts. Have I bought a skin with bones yet? Oh yeah, I did get skin with bones. That is a normie den. What about on the beach? I swear, every time I'm in the field, there's always at least one golden den. Oh, there's another Kurapeko. Oh, that's a Royal Ludroth. And it's awake. Is it gonna fall back asleep? Well, looks like that dude is gonna be awake for a while. That's a thick crab, though. Hermitor, yeah. I forgot the name of this thing at first. It's a thick Hermitor. Let's see if we can sneak up behind this dude. Oh, no, never mind, never mind, never mind. Don't go after Chungus. Chungus is precious. Oh, never mind. Don't turn around. Never mind. Go for the booty. Never mind. Seriously? I couldn't stun it? All I could do is cheer right now. Because I don't want to risk attacking it. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, that critical drop. Ooh, get hit with a double-double, buddy. Oh, shoot. Mr. Krabs is pissed. Wait, no, don't guard. Use the cheer. No, it's a technical attack. I wasted my cheer. Yes! Another technical? Doesn't this thing use power attacks? Whoops, hold on a second. My bad. Wait, they can move fast with bubble breath? Seriously? Alright, let's ride. Hopefully this is a finisher. By the power of all things Chungus, we beseech thee. Yeet! Oh, come on, that didn't do enough. Quest complete, I guess. That was a major letdown. You don't even know, like, the boss mob's HP anyways, which will prevent you from getting a proper... Which will prevent you from getting a proper good score. Pretty disappointing, though. Oh well, it is what it is. You win some, you lose some. Can't win them all, folks. Is there a, what is it? A Hermitar egg? I have no idea if there is a Hermitar egg. There is a Monster Hunter Stories website I could take a look at, though. Let me check. It doesn't look like there's a... Doesn't look like the crab will have an egg, apparently. I looked it up real quick. Alright, so what's the stats on my dude right now? He still needs... What is it? 4,000... Around 4K experience? Wait, what other side quests do I need to get done? Wait, I still haven't turned this in yet. The Poison Bloom. Oh, I know where this one is. I know where this one is. That's the that's the difficult whatchamacallit. This version it's the pink Rathian. That's like really hard to kill. Slacktooth, Toshik, Phycephalos. Am I going to pre-order the sequel at full price, or do I want to use my gold points for it? Even when Smash Bros. Came out, I got Smash Bros. At a discount. Since I had leftover GameStop points. At least I got a free Smash Bros. Poster, too. All I just need to do is get in line to get a poster, not wait for a game. Because I know how troublesome and cumbersome it would be for the employees, so... That was kind of considerate. I feel like after you've done like some time as a retail person, you develop a level of sympathy for the people who are in the same position when you're interacting with people in the same position. So the most you can do, if they're having a stressful day, is just tell them that you know what it's like to be in their shoes. And how difficult it is, whatnot. And I guess it like reinforces some positivity in you as a human being. Because people are people, no matter what. The only thing you could do is if you don't call the police, if a drastic situation happens, the best you could do is be a good Samaritan. Okay, so now see this den right here. It may look like a golden one, but it's a jebaiting. This one is a complete jebait. It has a similar color scheme to a gold den, however. It's still a regular den, just with a different color scheme. It might give you a different egg, but it's not what we're looking for here. Let's make our way back to Gildagaran real quick. And get these last subquests turned in ASAP. In the meantime, it's a good opportunity for me to switch my party members too, because we can't do that out in the field. I need to know where to turn these subquests, what the heck? Oh wait, I think I have to go to the building to turn it in. That specific, the Scrivener's building.
Yo, welcome back. What'd you see?
Ah.
Whoa, none of this is written in my Monsterpedia. You're amazing.
Wait, you have another quest?
Hey, it's you. The writer helped me with the Ludroth. I finished my research. I hear there's a royal Ludroth known as the Untarnished on the plains right now. If I go out, my mom will get mad at me again, so could you go and take a look?
Sure. Recipes monsters love like rock salt tuna and spicy meatballs. I think I'll bring you along. I'm definitely enjoying a jolly good time on this game. Oh, this guy. Ah, I know you could do it. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. I'm gonna train myself up and be an awesome hunter just like you. Sure. But I'm a rider. Not exactly a hunter, but okay. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure... Oh, this is the Scrivener's library. I'm fairly certain that, riders are on the same par as hunters. Do I need to turn any quest into you, ladies? Nope, I don't. Wait, maybe I could make the Rathian armor. Because if we can upgrade the Rathian armor, it might have a chance against the pink Rathian out in the field. Let's see if we could do that. Really now? Wait, no. Worth it. Oh shoot, my Rathian armor is pretty good, actually. I might have a chance against that thing. What are you at? 3.8k experience? Alright, let's make sure... I think we should make sure our party gets to level 20 before we deal with the pink Rathian. Because that's going to be... That's a sub-quest. And I'm thinking that's going to be major rewards, too. Modesty grows by a small amount. Oh. That is kind of a small amount, not gonna lie. So in a way, it's like experience candy for Pokemon. Alright, we can't have a party of nobody, so let's bring out the Yankutku and the Arzuros that we have. Alright, so what do we gotta do next? Royal Ludroth and Royal Ludroth and the 2 Kezus. Alright, so now we have to go into the Wintertide Tunnel to find the Kezu. As much as I don't look forward to fighting it. There's always a strong monster in the middle of this map. In the meanwhile, let's take a look around to see if we have any special golden dens around here. If we don't, that's okay. We just need to go into the caves anyways. That almost rhymed. I'll accept that. Oh, look, a Zamite. Wait a minute. This has got to be a regular den, right? Oh, this is the subquest den. Yeah, let's go in. Where could you be? That means we might get an egg from here. If we're not getting an egg, then by the least of it, we can just yeet this subquest out of the way. Well, now. So is this a nest or is this a hideout? Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's a bow drum. That is not a bow drum. Yeah, sure. Why don't we fight a bow drum? Ooh, that critical. Oh, I forgot it's cold. We gotta use hot mist. Ooh, get the double-double, buddy. Pork chops on the house. There goes my honey badger. Get out of here, Porky. If that ain't a finisher, then I don't know what is, folks. Bum dum bum dum bum dum. Oh, this is S rank, right? Dun, dun, dun. And we got a power beat too. Ah, it grants a power boost to fire attack. To power attacks, I mean. The bigger monsters might look intimidating at first, but after we fight enough of them, there's no need to worry about them. Okay, so we can take an egg. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. We might hatch something that could give us a gene that we need. Oh, oh no. It's red, phallic, and ugly, and chonky. Avert your eyes, kids. It's disgusting. It's completely disgusting to look at. Welp. Charge! Oh god, it looks like it's eating my honey badger. Oh. Ooh, starting off with a double-double. First blood. Oh, nice try, buddy. I know you're gonna be a tech. Oh, this dude tries to join the power attack club? Not a chance. Okay, I want to actually deal enough damage to this thing so it doesn't really... So it can actually fall. When it falls on its knees, I could be sure that a mount attack could be able to take it out. So that's going to be my strategy for racking up the points on this fight. Oh, yes! Okay, it's still standing. Oh! This might work. Ooh, it dropped something. What? They got back up? Really? For real? I knew that was gonna happen. Quest complete, I guess. Oh, hey. It's better... It's better than a C. I'll take it. And then I have to fight a regular Kazoo, right? Yeah, I have to fight a regular Kazoo. Which is in the tunnel. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get to our Stream Raiders battle before we forget. Hey, nice. I killed 8 orcs. Oh, I can specialize my archer now. A specialized archer with +1 range. I don't really think we need to do a long shot. Pinning an or Deadeye archer, though, that could be something. Deals an extra 10% to ranged targets, which can also have the same effect as a flying rogue. Pinning archer slows down targets. What would be the most practical here? Additional damage to ranged targets? Or slowing down melee targets? I feel like pinning archer would definitely be good for versus mode. But I feel that maybe Deadeye archer would be a bit more practical in both versus and the campaign maps. I'll go with Deadeye. Because of what I said. There we go. Got a unit to level 20. Yeah, GG indeed. Let's see here. We got Leon, we got me, Green Zerg, Kiba, Alcran, Maffy, and Rukamit. Well, let's do this thing, guys. I believe in us. I'll use the restroom in the meantime once again. Best of luck. Well, it appears that Green Zerg landed the most kills. Maffy landed 11 kills, coming in second. I've landed the most assists alongside Kiba. Leon landed 8 kills. I've landed 5 kills. Altcran and Rukamit landed 1 kill each. Oh yeah, Kiba, since I said you're going to get the next prize, which scroll are you taking? Are you taking the Paladin or the Buster? I can give you either of these of your choice. You'll take the Buster? Sure thing. I got you. I got you. Does anybody want to take the Paladin? If not, I'll go ahead and raffle it. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Hey, Leon gets it. Alright, now we got the Ancient Boss as the last battle of this map. Let us see. We got a lot of undead units here. Pretty good opportunity for me to bring a Templar. Yeah, you know what? Let's put a Templar in this one. Time for me to flex my Diamond Templar. Alright, folks. Y'all know what to do. The sound effect is working, but it appears the GIF is probably broken. Or Capamon's broken today. Hold on. Let me reset Capamon real quick. Ooh, thank you for the second, for another Epic Templar, Green Zerg. Let me take a look at that. Capamon might need some resetting. And there's an Epic Healer on the field. Okay, Capamon probably needs to get reset. Surprise, surprise. We might be looking good for the final battle of the map, but not the final battle of the evening. I could probably do like 2 more battles before I end for the evening. I'm definitely very absorbed in this game right now. It's unbelievable how charming this game is. And there is a monk on the field. Thank you, Maffy. Alright, let's see what kind of egg we're gonna get. Just wanted to stop and just got home for a 12-hour work day, plus I didn't get good sleep at all. Hope you're having an awesome stream. Yeah, no problem, TJ. I totally understand. Definitely get all the rest you need. You deserve it. You've had a long day. Can someone give TJ a shout-out real quick? They're like a fellow Twitch streaming buddy of mine. And deserve a bunch of recognition for all the amazing effort and quality performance they put in their streams. Well, that took long enough. Thank you, Liam. I appreciate it. This one's light. Boring. Boring. Wow. This is terrible.
Cowabunga.
Wait, if I soft reset, where does it take me? We can always redo that den, however, I want to see, like, where does it take me back to when we soft reset this? Maybe this den just doesn't give out any good eggs at all, honestly. Oh, wait, actually, I have an idea. Let's turn in the side quest for this first, so we can actually do that knock 2 birds with 1 stone thing. So that way, next time we're out in this field, we could take out both the quest-specific Royal Ludroth and that Hermitor over there. That gave me a pretty good idea.
Yo, awesome. Tell me everything when you get back, Kay. I know, I'll give you this Pequant recipe book of the cosmos. Of the combos. It has recipes monsters love like rock salt tuna and spicy meatballs.
I'll take you up on that offer, kid. Okay, so these two quest-specific beasties are out in the field. So we could take out the both of them at the same time and get some experience and money that way. Thank you, Kiba, for the epic cowboy mage. And then afterwards, we'll take out the two Kezus and get another egg, I suppose. Huh, okay. Now I know. Now I got a whole slew of monsties in the party to work with. Wait, that's a specific colored den. Oh, we might actually get an egg here. Yo, yeah, we might get an actual egg. Maybe? Question mark? Well, before we check, though, let's look around the area to see if there's a gold one. If there's no gold one, we'll take an egg from the subquest dens tonight. I don't see a gold one over here. Do we have a gold one over here? Hypoo! That is a Royal Ludroth over here, but that's not the one we need to fight. Hopefully all this monster hunting talk I do will at least, like, give any of y'all who are not too familiar with the Monster Hunter franchise some enlightenment, some enrichment. I know Maffy is here, but I feel as if Kione was here, Kione would be able to help offer more insight. Ooh. A crystal bone. Oh, that's a normie one over there. Oh, that's a Kurapeko. Oh no, definitely not Maffy, but at least, like, the creatures are shared amongst different versions of the Monster Hunter game over history. because of how different this game builds its gear and whatnot to be more akin to a JRPG, I've kind of been able to like get a feel for understanding the stats of this game a little bit better. However, the one thing that's not really too much in control is what kind of attack your opponent monster is going to do. Because the game will tell you, oh, it uses this type of attack often, but then when you try to do the counter attack, it uses a different color instead. So sometimes that can't be predictable. I'm rather surprised there's actually a small competitive scene in this game. I say small because when this game came out, I'm very sure the competitive scene used to be bigger. Hey, thank you for the epic artillery, Leon. Of course, when I say competitive, I mean player versus player PvP like in Pokemon. And I'm sure it'll probably be bigger when the sequel comes out, with Nintendo Online, of course, so... I might renew my Nintendo Online. Although I feel as if I don't really use my Nintendo Online often, but the offer that's currently around right now is the Gold Points offer. Okay, so there's no Golden Den around here. Yep, so that means we are going to... Wait, no, that's a... Oh yeah, these are regular ones. Let's go to the subquest den then. Hopefully we could get a decent egg out of it. Oh, baby. Oh. Wait, no, I need to save, actually. In normal Monster Hunter, there's usually a tail so you can figure out what attack the monster will do, so expert players know when to dodge or move. They do kind of explain that a little bit in short summaries of Monster Hunter Rise, before every hunt begins. I haven't seen you before, Kurdex, and I've not seen that question before either, and to that answer, I have no idea. This is my first playthrough, so I am not fully aware of all the monsters in the library. But if they can incorporate some new monsters from Monster Hunter Rise into Monster Hunter Stories 2, then that'd be pretty poggers. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Yes! Ooh, let's get more Rathian parts. Ooh, not so fast, buddy. I saw that coming. I mean, what about you? What about you, Kurdex? What kind of monster would you like in the sequel? Sounds like you're getting the sequel, from what I can only assume your enthusiasm. Yes, we stunned him. We stunned her. All right, let's see if we could go for double that. Yo, double stunned. Let's go. What? How do you do this one? Oh, okay. That's not bad. Oh no, not the fire breath. It's okay though, we got this. Explosion, says Megamine. Spit them out, buddy. GG's. Play nice. I like to see Tobi Kadachi. Oh, yo, that's a good one too. That's actually one of my Twitch friends' favorite monsters, Tobi Kadachi. He was pretty happy to fight Tobi in Monster Hunter Rise, actually. Oh, let's get these parts. Let's get these parts. Yeah, nice to meet you, Kurdex. Nice to meet a fellow rider once in a while. It's been a hot minute since I've interacted with a fellow rider on this channel anyways. Mostly because I don't really play this game consistently, but I do enjoy it while I still can in order to prepare for the sequel. I'm going to be turning on the Monster Hunter language because I really can vibe with the Monster Hunter language. I really don't like the English. I don't 100% like all of the English dubbed voices, but I know the voice actors are paid to do so and they casted wherever they think fits, but I cannot stand the cat's English voice. I really can't. And my capture card disconnected. Hold on. Hey, Maypay, welcome back to the Stream Raiders battle. Alright, we're good. It's not often people play this game on Twitch anymore because I feel as if, first of all, not many people own a 3DS capture card like me, and second of all, anybody who would play this game, like make videos for it, or do broadcasts of it, would tend to do Nuzlocke runs of this game, or speed runs, some kind of challenge run rather than their first playthrough like me. Wait, no. Save. Good thing we ran into a Rathian when I needed one, honestly. Especially if we're going up against the pink one later. Alright, let's do the subquest den, and let's do the Hermitor down below after this one. Fingers crossed we do get at least a decent egg out of this. Wait a minute, what are you? This dude is lazy. I don't need to fight it. But But yeah, Kadachi is definitely a really good contender. It's basically a reptilian flying squirrel, and I love it. And that's one of my favorite designs. Alright, let me make sure I did not miss anything around here. Really not much of a need for me to fight you. You're just lazing about. Not worth my trouble. Whenever you see a rock in this game, you think you could break it, but they apparently block areas off on purpose. A lot. Oh, this is the egg nest already? Whoa, that's pretty quick. It's like 4 hours of me playing Monster Hunter stories. I'm really invested. It's a Ludroth. Wait, what kind of attacks does this thing do often? Let me take a look again. Okay, that thing is power.
The Royal Ludroth. I heard it soaks you with water and then goes all technical on you.
This one's a technical fighter, eh? Not a problem. What? Okay, interesting start. Okay, so here's my plan. If it goes down, we're not going to actually use a mount attack right away. We're going to use a regular attack and then a mount attack afterwards. So that way we should be able to get a higher score. Ooh, let's go. Get that double-double in there. Better me using a power attack than a technical attack if it goes power, honestly. Water Jet? Isn't it called Aqua Jet? Totally taking a Pokemon move. Yo, share me some of that honey power, buddy. I'd like some of that. Uh-oh. I got one index finger on the circle pad, and that didn't work. Really? They're still using Water Jet? Okay, I gotta heal. That one time it does a technical attack. That wasn't too much damage, but I didn't want to risk it. But yeah, Kurdex, if you like, if you don't mind interacting with me, whether I'm playing Monster Hunter Stories or not, and we did not take it down with, Finisher. Well, we could soft reset this den. It's only one level anyway, so... that was not a good score. Nope. Oh yeah, this is an RPG game, so I soft reset. It's one of those quirks I do. As a JRPG player, for any JRPG I do enjoy. I even do this on Pokemon. I've done this on Shin Megami Tensei Persona 3 Fez. When I did my first playthrough of Persona 3 Fez, I will be returning to Persona 3 Fez at one point in time in order to do New Game Plus, considering I've did some Persona combinations to achieve some New Game Plus Personas. Which is another creature collecting game in and of itself. So yeah, if you're into creature collecting, Kurdex, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, my dude. Welcome to the Kinoko crew. We always give every member of the Kinoko crew a warm
welcome.
Persona is definitely another good one. It has its own complex systems and everything, but that is definitely, whether you're playing Shin Megami Tensei or Persona, that is definitely another creature collecting game series I would recommend. Now, I know another recommendation people would say is Pokemon, but the quality of Pokemon games nowadays is probably not where it should have been as way back when. I started Pokemon in Generation 4, and funny enough, we're getting the Generation 4 remake this year, and then we're getting the Legends Arceus game next year. Dragon Quest Monster, that's another creature collector? Huh. Interesting. I feel like creature collecting games are just a hidden gem. Except for Pokemon, of course, because Pokemon is the most popular. Well, now Persona is popular too, because Atlus had Persona 5 get incorporated and collaborating with a bunch of different franchises. Isn't there another game in Japan that basically rivals Pokemon? Besides Digimon? That would be another... Technical attack! Yeah, Yokai Watch is definitely another one. I remember that. Ooh, combo! The PSP Digimon re-digitized games were great. Oh yeah, that's true. If it's not Yokai Watch, then it's definitely Digimon that would rival Pokemon. Of course. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champion. The main thing with this Royal Ludroth is that this thing gives no indication that it's being staggered. I'm guessing with the way it's built, it's a damage sponge. Yes, technical attack, let's go! Ooh, that critical! That's a delicious critical. Level 2 Hunter's Claw, here we go. I knew that was gonna happen. See? Well, I have a ride bonus, so that should give me a higher score now, so... Hopefully this gives me a higher score. I did go on my Monsty. Could be worse. I'll take the B for now. I really can't get a good score most of the times with these boss-specific monsters, honestly. Okay, let's take our prize then. And y'all are going into some major nostalgia trip with these games. Especially PlayStation. Not used to own and play PS2 games. Alright, let's see if we could get a smelly, heavy egg. Nope. Ah, they're also really light. Well, the cat said that most of the eggs that we got are not smelly and really light. But if we can actually get a gene out of this egg, then we should be fine, I would hope. That's a herbivore egg. That's not going to be a monster we'll use, but if it has a gene we're looking for, it has a gene we're looking for. Monster Rancher fell off somewhere, love putting in random CDs. Word? Those were the good old days. Look up Jade Cocoon PS1, but then lost popularity 2018 after. Well, that's a lot of scrolls we got. I think no matter what, the novelty of creature collecting games are just going to stick around for a lot of gamers from here on out, honestly. And it's wonderful these dedicated players and fans keep the franchise alive. Ooh, 28 units, Pogs. Okay. Let's, I think the Ancient Bone Lord is gonna be nothing. We just gotta take care of these guys in front. Alright, here we go. Let's do this, folks. Sweet mama. Mafia landed the most kills, with Leon landing the most assists. Green Zerg at 4 kills, tying with Leon. Nemec Spur landed 6 kills, I landed 5 kills. Keepa landed 2 kills and 3 assists. Collectu landed 5 assists. Heteher landed 1 kill, and Mepe lent their assistance. Okay, does anybody want this monk scroller, or should we just roll it? Do let me know. It is a single reward from this final boss stage. I'm fine with like giving it to somebody who needs it, or if we can, or if anybody wants to randomly roll it. Yeah, I agree. I thought we would get more, honestly. Yeah, sure. Hey, Maffy gets it. Poggers. Got some tank scrolls. Ooh, and I got a cosmic bomber skin. Ooh, that's kind of cool, actually. Alright, let's see here. I'm at tier 32. This ends in 11 days and 16 hours. I think we'll probably go for the token chest this time around. So that means we're going to be starting over here and then... Let's start over here and then we'll go to... Let's do this first stage, the robot storage, and then finish it off with the crew quarters at the end. I'll do my rogue on this one, actually. Alright, folks. This one's much of a pushover. And then I'll put my flying rogue on the next battle. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of the Hermitor on the beach. That was a very thick drop we took. Oh shoot, what did I bump into? Oh, it's a bug. Hey, what's up, Goofle? It's been a hot minute. Literally been a hot minute. And my arm is spazzing out right now because of my weird tracking. It's okay. The hand tracking is actually pretty legit though. It's very, very sweet. Hey, Shy Guy, thank you for joining in on us. I was like thinking that Skull's the head at first. That completely threw me off. But then I realized, oh, it's just an overly grown Hermitor. Oh, it noticed us, of course. Just came in to say hi. Well, it's been a long time. Thought we could have a lovely catch-up conversation, but if you're a come and go kind of person, who am I to stop you?
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Ooh, technical, let's go. They still use bubble breath? Ooh, let's go power attack. Ooh, 69. Ooh, that critical is delicious. Please let this be the finisher. Oh, its sound is disgusting when it's down. Surf's up, dudes. What? They got back up? That's not fair. Really? Ooh, there we go. Get cooked, buddy. Okay, it really did not get killed by that thing. What does it take to get this thing down? Alright, let me use my potion on my bear first. I mean, honey badger. Alright, let's ride. Let's try this one more time. Again? Really? Oh my goodness, it took 2 ride attacks. And we still can't, like, maximize our score with these specific monsters. These quest clears do not feel satisfactory. Well, at least everybody leveled up. Like, they really do not feel satisfactory whatsoever. Like, what the heck, game? Well, at least both of these are done. Now I could go ahead and switch my parties for the Kezus of the evening. Let's head back to Gildegaran and see which monsties need some experience, because everybody's level 20 now, so 20 should be a sufficient level for... maybe a sufficient level for the pink Rathian. Actually, I need to upgrade my Rathian armor so we could be prepared for that. Okay, I think we hiccuped for a quick second there. Yeah, we had a hiccup, anybody, so anybody who's still around, please refresh. You might have had a blue... Sometimes Twitch gives you a black screen if I completely disconnect. Actually, let's use ritual items. I have not used a single ritual item in this game yet. Oh my god. Fire attack up max HP up versus no fire res versus fire attack up and fire. Well, this is greater fire attack, honestly. But it's for a technical thing. This one is fire attack up, fire resist up, fire attack up, and attack up. Okay, so we already have this gene pretty much. Ooh, we got all the bingos. Let's go. Interesting. Would it be better for me to use attack up? Let me compare and contrast. So now I know what these ritual items are for. Yeah, that sounds like my internet for you. It's just not fair when it comes to Twitch streaming for some reason. Maybe we could do that for the Yen Kutku. So ritual items now we know fill in the missing gene pool of whatever we need. Wait, what are the stats again? Okay, it's fire... Well, let's see here. I would not keep this bead. I think I will sell this bead, honestly. Fire attack up plus max HP. Wait, hold on. What the heck is my dude's HP? 148. Wait, hold on. What are the stats of her? Okay, she has more fire reds than fire attack, which is interesting. Maybe if we balance that with a fire attack gene, there should be... Okay, this one's fire attack up, max HP up. What's this one? I'll do this one. It's a bingo. Okay, so now it's even, and it doesn't throw me off too much. Because I never realized that the ritual items are literally... I never realized this is how we can actually do another bingo. Wait, actually, no, wait. Before we actually get through with this for the evening, let's deal with the Kazus, get one more egg, hatch the eggs that we got, and see if we can be able to isolate any genes or whatnot from the next egg that we get. from the Kezu nest. Because I don't want to rush to this yet. Also, trip to the blacksmith. Just so we can make sure that we can be able to have our Rathian armor upgraded. I never thought I would spend this much time on this game. I'm fairly surprised. And I'm also noticing how much of a nerd I'm talking like right now. Okay, so... Where is my... Wait. 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 Forge quests. Wait, I never turned it in? Shoot. It's okay, though. We got parts. That's what matters. So let's get the armor. Turn it in. How many shells do I have? Okay. Upgrade the armor. I got a lot of Velocidrome parts. Sure. This will be good when we're fighting against Pinky anyways. Perfect. If I run into that Rathian again, a green one that is, okay, wait, I need to change my talisman too, because if we're fighting against two Kezus, we need to put on an electric resist talisman. Anti-shock, yeah. Let's do anti-shock and then... Slightly reduces thunder damage taken from enemies. Let's do anti-shock along with... Bunhabra armor for the electro resist. Because Kezus, they're electricity. Let's see if we can upgrade this armor. Oh, nice, I got our Skilla parts. Although this might be overkill for a single... for two Kezus. Always remember to save, boys and girls. Don't want to lose your progress. Progress, however you want to pronounce it. Oh, if I could ride my Nurskilla already, I could be able to climb. But unfortunately, due to the plot-related reasons, I can't. So we're just going to have to make do with what we have. Wait, it's just two Zamites here? Okay, that should not be a problem. Well, it's a one-way ticket to the egg nest. Charge! Oh, I forgot to put on the hot mist. Oh, wait, we don't need a hot mist, don't we? Ooh, that critical is delicious. Ooh, get that double in. Wait, hold on. I need to use Shield Bash because I don't like the looks of this. Ooh, that critical. Yes! We stunned him. We stunned him. Let's go. Speed? Yo, let's go! Double again. Okay, then. I probably should redo this because we should have gotten the rider bonus. Never mind. I'll take the A. I'll just take the A, honestly. It's probably one of the better ranks, the better grades that we got for any boss-specific hunt that we did today. Of course I like to collect things, buddy. We already took down the mommy. There's nothing to worry about. I like how we could be able to, on our monsters, we could just grab things with our hands with zero effort. Alright, let's get off our mount for a second. Let's see what kind of egg we can find. Boring. We're really gonna get terrible eggs right now. Yeah, we are definitely getting terrible eggs. You know what? Let's actually restart this. I feel like that's just another herbiv egg. Let's go get the egg with the sparkly design, because I believe that one is going to be another, whatchamacallit, the rabbit one. I keep forgetting what the rabbit one is. I just call it Chungus. Do I have a Monsterpedia on me? Wait, what's this? Oh, cool. I got hatching bonuses. I didn't know I could get hatching bonuses. I should have been collecting these. Yeah, Lagombi. Wait, hold on. Oh! Really? The red one has more attack. Interesting. Ooh, all elemental bead. That's a pretty good one. Interesting. Wait, I could get bonuses here too? Huh. That's pretty neat. Yep, I will get right to that, actually. Alright, looks like Curry is almost about to be done for the night. Just like I'm almost about to be done for the night. There we go. I placed 10 tanks today. Yeah, this should be easy for all of us, honestly. Alright, let's do this. Let's take it over. Oh shoot, we got 3 machines. Holy cow. We used to only take over like 2 machines. Now we took over 3 in this level. Let's see. Maffy landed the most kills and assists. Nemixer landed 6 kills. Kiba landed 4 kills, 1 assist. And Shy Guy landed 2 kills, 1 assist. Oh, let me do that.
That was easy.
I landed 2 kills. Curry landed 2 kills. And Kurdix landed their assist. Yeah, definitely for sure. So yeah, Maffy, speaking of rogues and stuff, would you like to take tank scrolls or rogue scrolls? We'll raffle off the second one for the second scroll. And that will do one more for the evening. Thank you for putting your troops down as well, Kurdix. Take the rogue, sure thing. And Kurdix gets the tank. Nice. Alright, this will be the last level we'll do tonight. Oh, speaking of rogues, we can actually use the rogues again. Right, folks. Final level. Not of the map, but of the evening. I forgot I need to put down a flying rogue, but it's okay though. It's okay. It's fine. I'm mostly saving my money for the most part. Dun 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 dun. Almost sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh theme from somewhere. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds. Oh, except whatever reward regardless. Whoa. Iodrome. I only slayed one? Interesting. I don't remember slaying one. I'll have to look back at my footage. Oh yeah, I forgot this dude jumps. Wait. Let me save all of those drops first. Oh hey, there's a... Speaking of the Chungus, there's a Chungus over there. Bum 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 bum. Wait, no. Just save. I like how my model's hands are being tracked for their movements now. Kind of. Because my right hand over here, wait, is this... Well, this is technically my... Hold on. Let me fix that real quick. This is my right hand over here. This is my left hand. I just realized my hands were not in the correct position the whole time. Interesting. Huh. Neat. Now I know. Now I know. I know a Zamite ran into me. It's okay though. Oh, if this is the case, then I need to actually adjust the setting a little bit more. That looks just about right. So that way it doesn't look like my arms are flailing and flying all over the place. Interesting. That's two backwards. Okay, this looks just about correct. We can't escape, really? Can't be for real right now. We definitely do not need to fight these Zamites right now, that's for sure. Zilch. I think my left hand is just gonna be, like, really... Yeah, my left hand is gonna be really jerky no matter what because of how the sensor is on this thing. Charge! Into the fray!
Kunaya!
Ooh. This is... Yo, whenever that cat comes in, it's a guaranteed S rank anyways. PogChamps. It's a trip.
Really?
Yo, get that double with the power attack. Is a monster happy to see me? That's a very good question.
No, Monsty!
I never saw Thunder Trap before. Now I know what it does. No Kazu is ever happy to see anybody or anything. Ooh, that critical speed attack. Ooh, they missed. I just can't get rid of the trap, really? Okay, at least I guarded against that. Here we go, Velocicrush. Long time no see on this one. G freaking G's. If that ain't the highest score, then I don't know what is. Deuces. Quest complete. Probably my proudest quest complete. This cat, I swear. Oh my god, this cat, I swear we did it because of this cat. I think I'll turn off mirror motion for the... Oh, okay, I know why. I know what's going on. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see what's going on. I'm confusing my tracking program by turning on two different mirror motion settings. That should be okay. Let's make sure to go ahead and get an accomplished screenshot of this. Perfect. Whew. Alright, that mission is complete, but we do have to restore our hearts, though. Ouch, that really hurts. Oh, we got some golden bones over here. Did we get everything here? Okay, I think we got everything here. Alright, let's take a look at these eggs we can get. He said this one is smelly. He said this one is also quite light. I'm running away with this. The other eggs that we got so far have not been smelly. They've been 100% normal. Well, this is probably the best egg we're going to get, so I'm going to run away with this one. Let's make like a tree and leave. I think this is a wyvern one. That has to be a Kezu egg. There's no doubt about it. That has to be a white Kezu. I mean, I'm happy with the red Kezu enough, but that has to be a white one. Because that is definitely not an egg we got out here in these fields before. No way, Jose, that wasn't. Speak of the devil. The devil is literally right there. Okay, let's return to Gildagaran, because I think that's where I have to turn in these subquests, I believe. Oh. We need to fight the regular Kezu, right. I almost forgot about that, speaking of the devil. Maybe the Kezu's at the end of this tunnel. That's where I last fought one, actually. Otherwise, there's nothing but a lot of Zamites. This has to be the spot. I think I could smell its ugliness as we go much more forward in these tunnels. Guess we're gonna have to kite everything around here. Fatty tomato, girthy garlic. Girthy. Is it this cave? I think it's the next cave, actually. Oh, there's another Zamite. Hello? Oh, he almost got me there. Oh, he almost got me. Wait a minute. Oh, I need the Lagambi to break this. Well, we already went through that cave anyway, so the main part is to just find another Kezu to fight. Which I believe should be this way. I see a Boldrome over there, actually. This has to be the Chamber of Secrets. Just in time for me to save him. What the heck? Did we just get a raid? The heck? Hold on a second. We gotta go ahead and give the raid scene. We need to give a raid routine. Thank you so much for the shout out, Kiva, and thank you for raiding me, General Gravy. See, you're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Who the heck sent you, my dude? Who the heck sent you? Thank you for the raid regardless. Who? Well, for anybody who doesn't know, I am Nintendo, who does play Nintendo. But when I don't, y'all know where to go. After all, it's where this amazing raid scene goes with all the confetti, all the balloons, all the New York representation and love in Times Square, minus the cheesecake and the New York pizza slices. But hey, thank you for the raid once again. I don't play Final Fantasy XIV, but I know a buddy who actually does play Final Fantasy XIV online. I'm assuming you've been referenced by somebody who knows me. Yo, enjoy your food though. Thank you for the raid regardless. I appreciate it. We are currently playing Monster Hunter Stories tonight, which is part of the Monster Hunter franchise. If you know about Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Rise, then it's in the same franchise as this game. Except Monster Hunter Stories plays more like a JRPG than your traditional Monster Hunter game. But welcome all you new people. If any Kinoko crew has decided to join us as part of our Kinoko journey through the land of video gaming and culinary arts, then we do give you a warm
welcome.
I think the Kezu's down there. Ooh, let's go. It's dropping again? Does this always happen after every other raid we get, my dude? Again? I can't fix this. I really can't fix this. There's a major delay going on, and I have no idea why. Oh yeah, I definitely appreciate that, Kiva. Let me see if it is stable. Okay, it should be stable now, so we just ran into a Kezu, thankfully. The right color that we need, so this should be the last thing we need to fight tonight. Yo, Kiba, thank you for the epic Cyber Buster. Oh, he thought that was gonna do something to me, buddy. Oh no, Mr. The pale and phallic thingy is getting pissed. What's up with the 69s that are showing up today, honestly? Alright, one more attack and we should be good. Here's the finisher. Velocicrush. Sick him. And that's all she wrote, boys and girls. That's all she wrote. Nani? Where's it going? Looks like we got a nest to find. Ooh, this is a pretty good S rank. Ooh. Yo, let's get that extra egg. Oh, we're getting another egg today. Let's go. 3 eggs in one day. Oh, no, multiple eggs in one day. Hold on, I need to bring up my screens again. So that... Ooh. Eager to see me.
Seriously?
We don't need to fight these things. We just need to go after the Kezu and take care of it. Oga. Oh, wow, it's just one long hallway. Short and sweet to the pole. Ain't. Get its booty. Alright, as soon as we turn all the rest of the quests in, we'll do the final battle of the evening. Please tell me you're gonna go for... Yes! Power attack for the win! Ooh, I read you like a book. Hang in there, buddy. Oh, it's down. Now's our chance. This is it. This is the actual finisher. Velocirush. Yeah. Now that's how you do a finisher. That's how we were supposed to do it. Look at all these points we're getting, too. Is there eggs? Oh, yeah, we're gonna get one more egg, Kiba. One more egg as a souvenir. Of course, we just need to make sure that we get everything else in this den first. But yeah, I don't think we... Do we have everything else here? Okay, I think we grabbed everything around here. Let's see what egg we're gonna get. This one has to be a Kezu. I'm taking this one. I think at this point in the game, there's no way we could get a heavy egg or a normal egg. So I'm going to be taking this one, even if it's a Kezu one. Plus, we do have to get to our Stream Raiders battle, so... Yep, that's a Kezu egg. Alright, let's go back and talk to that cat so we can make our way back to Gildegaran, and then... We'll deal with genes and stuff at a later point in time. For now, let's go ahead and get back to Gildegaran, give our rider a well-deserved rest, and start the final Stream Raiders battle of the evening. Done and done. Wait, not that way. Not that way.
Welcome back. What'd you learn? Ooh, tell me, tell me. Maybe I should become a hunter or a rider before becoming a professor.
You do you, kid. You do you. But I tell you, it ain't easy. It ain't easy becoming one of those. Thank you so much. I knew you could do it. Hey, Velocidrome learned Violent Bellow.
Nice work. Here's the group healing manual I promised you. doctors had trouble with this monster. Thank you so much. What's this? What's this? Ah, what fine specimens.
And I am now Hunter. And I'm now Rider level... Oh, I have a new outfit. 24.
I'd be grateful if you could bring me any more bottle caps you can find. What ho? Thanks to you, I'm getting more and more bottle caps. They're sometimes offered as sub-quest rewards worth a try. What ho? If you do find any, would you be kind enough to bring them to me?
In the meantime, let me also make sure we have a raid target for the evening while we make our way back. Whew, there we go. Done and done. Now let's make sure our Stream Raiders battle is done and done as well. Alright folks, we have 28 units for this final battle of the evening. Let's get it going. Alright, good luck folks. I believe in y'all. Oh, GG's on this one. Oh, looks like we have... It appears that we do have the Wheel of Destiny we must spin. We have 50 gold, 1 Musketeer Scroll, Mafia landed 6 kills and 7 assists, Nemixper landed 11 kills, Curry landed 5 kills, 1 assist, Kurdex landed 5 kills, 1 assist, Kiba landed 2 kills, 1 assist, Maggie Kiryu landed 2 kills, and Muakal landed 2 kills. And I have not succeeded, unfortunately. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, let me get the Wheel of Destiny ready so we can actually spin this. Okay, so who shall receive the gold prize of this evening? Let us find out right here, right now. Oh, let me make sure I turn myself back on real quick first. We have Kiba, Kurdex, Curry, Maffy. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 names. Okay. Put those names on the list real quick. Alright, here we go. The Wheel of Destiny. Who shall receive the gold prize? Let us find out. That was totally rigged. Curry sabotaged the wheel. Bruh. Thank you for the sub, Curry. I appreciate it. You see what you digged? You're bruh. Your sub caused the... Oh my god. Bruh. Curry's hacking tonight. He's absolutely hacking. Oh my god. GG's though. GG's. Well, it looks like Curry gets the gold for the evening. On our final battle. Oh, that's so funny. Thank you so much for the sub once again, Curry. How was your stream? How
are you?
How was your battle? How were your battles today? I see you were really active playing some Stream Raiders today. I tried my best to. Okay, so does anybody want the Musketeer scroll? Unless you guys want me to... Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and spin the wheel again. Why not?
Cowabunga.
Unless anybody wants the Musketeer scroll, we'll have to spin the wheel again. Hey, you know what? For the sake of it, we'll go ahead and spin the wheel. GG's, Kurdex gets the Musketeer scroll. Thank you for hopping in, Kurdex, and thank you for hanging around with us as fellow riders in the Monster Hunter Stories community. Stream is doing well. Battle is going well. That lost in the last one. Yeah, no problem. I hope you got some progress done in Breath of the Wild. Let me see what last things we need to do before we exit out of Monster Hunter Stories. Oh, we could probably hatch the last eggs. See if it has a gene we need. So we just finished questing. Well, we did some questing in Monster Hunter Stories. Got some gear upgrades and all the other good stuff. I figured it would be an Aptonoth. I knew it was going to be a Khezu. And of course we get 2 Kazu eggs, because of course we can. Yes, we shall continue with this party. Alright, let's check our genes if we can actually do anything with our genes. I think we'll deal with, wait, hold on. What about the Kezu? We'll take care of the genes next time. I'm feeling pooped. I think we did enough for today, even though we literally have not progressed in the story much at all. But hey, any kind of progress in an RPG game is a productive session, no matter what it is. Okay. Whoops. I accidentally clicked on the wrong one. Okay, let me just go ahead and roll some credits real quick first. Can someone look into... Let's see. General Gravy, I don't know where they're from. I don't know who referenced them and whatnot. But thank you, Anchor Gaming and Kurdex, for the follow, and thank you to Kirby for the resub. I was trying to say Curry and it sounded like Kirby, lol. Anyways, oh, you made the reference? Thank you, Kiba. I appreciate the reference. So I think for tomorrow we're going to be doing some Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulation, the 4th case for Phoenix Wright Friday. It is going to be a short one, so I'm expecting us to actually get it done within probably a short session, and then we'll do a bit of Genshin Impact to chillax after that case, because I know the last case is going to be a very, very, very long one, which we need to take a lot of time for. And normally I would actually play some try to progress as quickly as possible with the Ace Attorney games, but considering how long the 3rd game has been, we really needed to delay like a whole month's worth of Ace Attorney investigation with Miles Edgeworth. However, the Ace Attorney Chronicles will be just around the corner, so a lot of people will be playing that game, and I'm thinking of getting the game as well, so... Kirby who? Lol. I see you with the Bardock emote, Hotbox. I see you with the Bardock emote. Alright, let's see who we have online we can send a Raidu off to. There's a lot of people online tonight. Many, 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 many people. Oh, she's gonna play the new Phoenix Wright games too? Oh, that's pretty pogs. That is very, very pogs. Let's see. I have Baldur's Gate online. Red Dead, Fallout 76. Wait, I'm very curious. Does anybody play Monster Hunter Stories right now besides me? There is somebody else. It looks like kind of feel like they're a new streamer though. Wait, actually, I have a dude who's actually having a birthday stream right now. Yo. Yo, we should actually raid this dude on his birthday. Yeah, it's probably mobile. Maybe they have like an Android phone that they're probably capturing the image of. Yo, I think I'm actually going to go ahead and raid my friend celebrating his birthday. So I would say for the raid message is just to send him a happy birthday message. So let's go ahead and raid this dude named Cyberpunk. He is actually one of the more popular streamer friends that I got on my list. I think he's had experience playing Monster Hunters, and he played a lot of multiplayer games with people, and whatchamacallit, he is... He's also an artist. He doesn't stream often, but he's another amazing streamer friend that I got to know through other streamer communities I'm part of. So let's go ahead and send any raid messages regarding happy birthday. You can say happy birthday. You can also say best wishes. Oh, actually, let's do this one. Let's do Burps Day raid. Happy Burps Day. Let's do that as our raid message. Happy Burps Day, cool kid. So, that will be our raid message for the dude. You know what's up, James. You know what's up. Anywho, this guy has also been playing Genshin Impact. I believe he's played other gacha games, even Epic 7 as well, as he's also part of another streamer's Epic 7 community. Thank you once again, guys, for hanging out with me on my Throwback Thursday chill session on Monster Hunter Stories. I'm glad we could get ourselves caught up, get ourselves familiarized with playing this also not too long lost RPG game that's getting a revival with its sequel this year for Monster Hunter Stories 2. And it's another great way to get people into the Monster Hunter franchise in general if they're not too completely comfy with the way the current Monster Hunter games are being played right now. So, I don't have much more to say before my reception cuts out again, but as always, folks, wear masks, keep yourselves clean, keep yourselves healthy, keep yourselves safe, that's always important too. What else? Get yourself vaccinated as soon as possible if you choose to get vaccinated. And if anybody wants to keep in touch with me, I'll be around on Discord, I'll be around on Twitter as well, and I'll be always on the lookout for new VTubing buddies that we could be able to make content together with. Until next time, folks, this has been your fellow monster rider Miltendo, who's not always as famous and rich as his cousin Nintendo from Japan. Imagine if I got a TikTok. I'll try to get content up there eventually. But yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next stream rating adventures of the next Monster Hunter Stories adventure. In all the universe of video gaming, anime, memes, culinary arts, and whatnot, your host tries his best to be creative, expressive, animated, OG, down-to-earth, the new VTubers of all time. So, stay hungry, folks. Not for knowledge and new stuff you can learn every day, but seriously, stay hungry and keep yourselves well fed. GG's, folks. Good hunts today. Good hunts.